Recording started. After a separation, a trial separation, in an effort to avoid actual divorce. We're getting back to that other Hoyoka. We got an event to do. Where the hell is my... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought OBS froze for a second. I was about to stab someone. Like, what? There it is. Okay. How's life, Akira? I got him! I got him! I'm just pissed at what I fucking had to go through to get him. How did I get Snake Man? YOLO pulls. Just went for it anytime I had the currency. How much did he cost? Nothing. I don't got fucking money right now. Are you kidding me? I just actually finally started exploring the new area. And just pulled as I had the funds for it. Oh, no, pulls. 25, 30 something? Child support? If by child support you mean being a mediocre healer. Not too bad considering what happened. I gotta take it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I'm just also pissed. Why is everything yelling at me? Paimon. The best part? Even once I'm done with this and caught up on this event, I'm not gonna be caught up with this event. Because while I did start finally exploring the new area, I have yet to complete this very obnoxious, very tedious world quest. I'm in, like, phase 2 of 6, apparently, judging by the guide I looked up. So, sweet. 12 days to finish that. Otherwise, I lose out on stuff. So, very cool. Great game. I love this game. Totally not... This game is totally not the neglected middle redheaded stepchild of the Hoyo games at this point. Go back to trains? I reserve the right to go back to trains if I need to. But okay, alright, let's see. Like I said, first things first, we gotta do some cleanup. Because, is it the same commission? No, really? The same goddamn commission that I can't do until I complete the event. I got it 3 days in a row. I missed out on 3 days worth of full commissions because of the goddamn event holding it up. Now it clears out. Now that I'm gonna take care of it finally, it clears out. Fuck you. Fuck this goddamn game. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Let's watch the cutscenes that I had to let auto play. When I was attempting to get around that bullshit. Y'all know how it goes. I've had to do this a couple of times before when, like, I accidentally walked into him. I just leave it on auto scroll and try my best not to pay attention so that I can still be surprised when the time comes to actually watch it. The game capture, turn that on. Alright. Let me know how the volume on that is.
A moment, if you would.
Yeah, I'd be heartbroken if we missed out on this NPC telling us about a random festival.
We sure are.
We've never seen that before.
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza.
That's a dumb fucking name.
Have you two heard of this festival?
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working.
I was furiously hitting the X button.
Since you're both interested,
I was like, oh, right.
Would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Fine to you? Okay.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their
Just
influence.
chillin' Akira, cool.
On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
What's this festival? No idea.
Cool. Thanks a bunch for
You're most welcome.
Thank you for not going
Answering
on about it for
questions
10
regarding
minutes.
the
I
Academia
appreciate it.
Extravaganza is my job.
I appreciate you being succinct and to the point about
I
it.
actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Pom Pom is
Well,
so much better
let me
than
begin by saying
Paimon.
that this
It's
year's
actually
Academia
disgusting.
Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both
New
the
rule.
rainforest
Instead of one
and
sub
desert.
equals one pull in
With your
Genshin, one sub
participation,
equals one pull
especially
in
the
Star
Darshan
Rail.
Championship, more people will definitely come to
That's always been
appreciate
an
the festival.
unspoken rule I stole from Tectone. I'm redirecting it to Star Rail.
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then we would have to deal with the exams.
I'm
and
close to
essays
4-star
and
pity on the
stuff like
standard
that.
banner because I cleared Simulated
No
World
need
3
to
today.
worry. The championship participants have already been selected.
We could get
I
some
need to
neat. We
invite
could get a
the two of
sushi.
you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition. There's no pressure. Just follow
You
each
barely
match
cleared that
and
world, you
enjoy
and
the
me both.
festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you
How do you
working for
quantify
free.
one single happiness?
That kind of
Sub and find out.
What do you think?
Yeah, that world was a pain in the
You
neck.
can
I
head
only
over to the
cleared it
festival
because
venue
I
later.
copied a
An
strategy I saw
organizer
somewhere
there will
else,
introduce each
which was to go
participant.
full tank.
Some of them even might be people you recognize. I'll leave it at that for now. So, how about it? Would you
Fire,
like to take this
Trailblazer,
commission?
March 7th.
Wow.
Natasha
Having fun
and
while getting
Serval
paid? This sounds
is what I used.
awesome.
Yeah, I
The main event
used the
venue
dummy
is at the
thick
outskirts
strategy.
of the Citadel
I
of
would have
Rexall.
used Japard
The
if I had
organizer
him.
you're looking for is Karina.
But
Tell her the situation
Trailblazer
she'll
and
get you set
and
up.
March did the
The
job.
championship is going to begin
Used the
soon.
hunt. I tried to do
wish
that.
you a
That was
good
another strategy I
experience
tried
serving as
using my Sele.
commentators.
I couldn't
If
do
you
it.
have any doubts, come find me
I tried
anytime.
multiple times. I couldn't even get to Japard.
Alrighty, off we go.
You get abundance at World 5 and it's OP. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for a while though. I've already played way more Simulated World. I don't remember if I tried to attack that guy after this on purpose or not, but I probably did. And yeah, you see, it still wasn't open. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll do one more cutscene. Yeah, Sele's good, but she's single target. She's not quite right for World 3 anyway, because they kept a lot of the bosses in World 3 summon reinforcements. Hello, Neo. Quest will get to be speed. I mean, I've speedrun quests before. I've done quests like this. I've done events like this before, much closer to the deadline than this. All right. One more. One more, and then I can actually go back to real-time footage.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Stop making up
Fabulous
words.
monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right
Oh,
to
man,
wield
the
the
card
Diadem of
game.
Knowledge.
I totally
believe
remember
I need
that
not
thing
elaborate
existed.
As to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing
What's up,
myself
Flowers?
in its beauty.
You trying to think about what to order from McDonald's?
The one who proves fit to wear it must be
Or is there
a
something
rare
wrong?
genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge.
Oh,
or heard tales about it.
yeah, she has your
20 years
name.
ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of Mora before donating
Understandable.
it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin,
It's spelled
allow me to
differently, at
express
least, yeah.
our gratitude to this researcher who cannot.
Yeah,
be with
don't
us
worry,
right now.
Flowers. I'll probably have if I were a gambling woman, and I am, I would say I'll probably hear my name in Star Rail at some point, given the space theme.
Things can only go from bad.
Nova is like one of the
To
go-to
worse.
names for something to sound science fiction-y. You miss Dawn and Hook, me too.
Human nature begets conflict.
We'll get back to him.
And conflict begets ruin. From the beginning.
Are we
the
hallucinating
seeds of
again?
wickedness have been.
Is this event gonna go all Caraver on us?
Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? stay up late without telling Paimon.
It's almost like you're not involved in every facet of my life,
All right.
Paimon.
I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin.
I wish.
Now then,
Fucking wish he
let's
wasn't.
invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are... Representing Amorta, Tainari!
Now with a less rapey voice actor.
Representing Spontamod, Sayo!
What are these words? Hi, Yuri Bird. Hi, literally me.
Representing Ratawahist,
She's
Layla.
so tired. What are... Representing the what now? Miku!
Representing Haravatat, Farazan!
I don't know what the fuck these factions are they're representing.
Representing Kasharawar, Kaveh!
Newman!
And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's
Wait, what?
just get this over with.
I just saw the text box.
Wait a sec.
Oh no!
Bahumana's
You don't even go here!
Finally, our
Ow!
first contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think
What?
I've seen him before.
You know...
What is he, a
I've
superhero
heard that
now?
he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to
How did he
Valhalla.
register? He
Word
has
is that
no
he's
birth
written a lot of
certificate.
political analyses. His manner of
He's
speech
like
hasn't
Peter
made him
Parker at the end of
popular
No Way
amongst most
Home. He
other
technically
Valhalla
doesn't
researchers,
exist.
but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact
Bruh.
with others much.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite
Controversial.
incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new
Who
talent
forged his
lately,
birth
and some
certificate?
of its existing ones are
Nahida?
not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only
Nahida
option.
does strike me as the type to commit tax
Kinda
fraud.
weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions
Bruh.
like this one.
Why is he here? One, what even are any of these factions? And two, why is
Now
he
that we
here?
have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this
Oh
time
my
around?
god.
Hold on to your hats, because
Casey
we're all on this ride
vexed.
together.
Yeah, really. Bruh. Who forged his design? I like his
We
redesign.
really do know a lot of the contestants.
It's just his old design, but evil.
Oh, right.
Or
We're
less evil.
commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him.
That's not Mona
Still
Pump,
thinks
that's
it's weird that he's
Layla.
here.
She's a completely different, perpetually tired character. Who has a thing for astrology. She's Mona, but ice and tired all the time, instead of poor. Not a stummy thick? Well, we can't tell, because of her clothes. Kamen Rider Hack Guy! I don't know what the other, I don't know what the other options were to fucking, get around the fact that that he has no, canon name in-game that can be spoken anymore. But I'm fairly certain that just calling him Hack Guy was the best one. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Off to a good start. So what's the festival? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of how it tends. That's just kind of how it tends to go in Genshin. Like, oh man, it's the anime Japan festival of the gobbledygook that worships the flying spaghetti monster or whatever. Like, they all kind of blur together. I'm not quite sure what specifically we're supposed to be celebrating, but hey. Imagine the one motherfucker who named him Hack Guy. Imagine. Alright. Oh, right. It's almost like I haven't been playing this game as much. Weird. He came with one rename voucher. I guarantee somebody has since renamed him Hack Guy.
Ad Astra.
Genshin Hogwarts? No. With those names, you think, right? I have no idea what those names mean. Granted, I don't really know anything about Farazan, but like all the other people are just like adults and/or students. Like Layla's a student in the academia. Scaramouche is a redacted. Sino is the equivalent of a cop. Tignari is the equivalent of a park ranger. Can we rename Paimon? I wish. I could rename him Pom Pom. I could indeed. Alright. This will be my first time actually hearing his new voice actor. I haven't really gone back and re-listened to his clips or anything. What do we got?
We meet again, you two.
Javi just summoned on the bottom of the ground, disgruntled and slightly buzzed from a canopy and can't back out now. Sounds about right.
Hey, Tighnari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sombrero again while I'm still on leave.
Hi, Yuri
When everything
Bird.
comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Bruh. Bruh. I still forgot to put the Titus laugh back on my soundboard. God damn it. Oh, dear. Are these two boyfriends? Only according to Twitter.
Ugh.
Bruh.
So, Tighnari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spantamad. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
I
Shout
had
out to
wondered the same
Alejandro
thing.
making jokes
When I
about
was
how
told the
Tignari
news,
didn't use
I was
to have a
actually
tough
more
voice.
shocked
That's
than
funny.
you are now.
That's awesome. But Chad.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's the rule, huh?
Oh, okay. So it is actually a Hogwarts thing. These are all like different... All those dumb names are like different areas of study at the academia. Is that what it is? You made it up, Flowers. You were right on accident. Okay. That makes it even more. That makes it even more sus. What do we call him now? Can I call him Yamato? Is it cringe if I call him Yamato because that's just what I named him? Do we call him Mamoosh? Do we call him Scaramouche still? Do we call him Hack Guy? I don't fucking know. It's sus that he's here!
There are some restrictions, though.
Call him Pop
For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only
Call him
participate
Hack Guy.
in one instance
I'm
of
not
the
calling him
championship,
Brute.
and so on.
That's right.
That's taken.
Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tighnari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
This is only a test. Oh, y'all can't hear him. 1 second. Wrong output. One more time. Okay, he's fine. He's back! He's back, everyone. Sorry if he was kind of loud. The king has returned.
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realized this could be a good opportunity for me.
Yamato is also technically a Hack Guy. That's very
Next
true.
month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
I still can't help but think of Godiva Chocolate every time he says the name of that village. I know it's not actually close at all, but I like chocolate, because I'm a terrible person.
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Mr. Hat!
Yes, I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up.
Of course,
This
that's
year's
why you're
card
here.
is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
I always forget about that aspect of his character. I always forget that Sino is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanboy, motherfucker.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Fusion found his spirit
so
animal.
What's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
I love this
That
loser.
is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Wonder how Sino and Yuri would interact. I'd like to see that conversation. Oh my god, the girls are talking! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sweeties, you'll never believe what my roommate did! Bujo bait. The character. I'm just gonna call up Newman. I give no shits.
Kaveh! Faruzan! Layla!
Yeah, pretend.
Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Yeah, well, pretend that I did Farazan's hangout event that came out like 3 months ago at this point. Pretend I know who she is already.
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
I didn't remember. I didn't think she'd be this sassy. Good for her, though. Good for her.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist.
First
We're all
half of that
children
sentence
as
got
far
you
as
not gonna
I'm
lie.
concerned.
Understandable.
Actually,
Poor
I was
Layla.
going to ask, how do you know me, Madam Faruzan?
I'm glad to hear that Layla still sounds like she's a combination of half asleep and drunk at all times.
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
Pump. Why? Pump. She can't annoy you, Pump. She's a constant.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Faruzan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Ah! Too close. A little too close.
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Hey, I respect the hustle.
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event?
You miss the revenge girl,
Well,
Eula? We
I
all
suppose that's to be
do.
expected. You are our guest commentators, after all.
Remember when Eula was a
There's
character
been
who
an influx
existed?
of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover,
Been
research
over a year
resources
since
will
that
be made
girl got a
available to the
rerun.
victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
Do the Ojo laugh. Do
I'll
it.
do my
I believe
best
in you.
as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Relatable.
So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
Well, you do canonically sign your signature in your sleep, so you probably did do it yourself. Wonder how Honkai will do reruns. Hopefully they'll implement some kind of good system sooner than Genshin. Or like they can have reruns like running alongside new banners. Don't wait. Don't make 6-month gaps between new characters. Or, you know, do the unthinkable and actually add limited characters into the standard pool over time. Vengeance and screen time will be mine.
That sounds like what happened to Dainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
That's not healthy.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
What's yours? Let me guess. Money? So you can actually buy your own place?
Must I say?
Yes, you do! We gotta
Is she you calling other people young ones? She has this weird thing where she's apparently like 100 years old or some shit, and thus considers everybody else young. I'm not sure if she actually is like some kind of different race that lives much longer, or if she's just Chuny. She might just be Chuny. One day I will do her character, her hangout events and actually learn. But until then, it's a mystery.
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Of course.
Oh, that's right! You want to move out of Alhaitham's.
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. It's too easy.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about.
Nova plays nothing, no!
So,
fuck off!
You want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young.
If you could support Jeppo, I can drink this. Pump, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't want to support that one either. You got problems, my dude.
Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster.
Unless she's like Urter
Although your
Mobius, she could
chances
also be
with
like
me here aren't
Urter
great,
Mobius.
I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Their 6SR broke you? Well,
Not
I
that
only
he'll
have
the
them
chance
both
to
at
celebrate.
E1.
My father
Or, I don't
passed
even
away
have,
many
I don't
years
even have
ago.
Pard.
They say he
So
ran
I don't know
into
what you're
quicksand
talking
while
about.
traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
His secret can be your sugar mommy. Oh my.
All right.
Awkward
Earlier,
pause?
you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Bruh.
Well...
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago.
Oh
Isn't
my
he also from
god!
Raratat?
Ah!
Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not! Why would
You're
you think
trying
that?
way too hard, game. It's sad.
Definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
No, Pum doesn't mean Japard specifically. She means Japard and somebody else. It's hard because their name doesn't really have a good abbreviation, but think about it. Think about what Japo could also refer to. Stuck-up Knightly Man X Deadpool. I understand, but also they talk to each other for like 2 seconds. Why are you here?
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
Did she make you go to school? Are you just stepping or are you actually going to fucking school? And just so you actually legally register. Sorry, I'm fucking dying. I can't deal with that shit.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
What are you talking about? Did she make him a lunchbox? I'm just picturing Scaramouche's Billy Madison now. Fucking going off to school, looking through his lunchbox, getting pissed that she didn't put a snack pack in there for him. Like a fucking baby.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
I gave you a simple, ordinary name.
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
Do I have any water? Do I have to go get something? I'm
You
out
could
of
be
coffee.
Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
Oh, I missed you. I gave him the name of a Nazi. Look, it's all relative. This water tastes funky. I think it's been sitting over there for a while. In the sunlight by the window. Oops. Oh well, good enough for now.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Your mom?
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well,
Moldy
it's
water.
hard to say.
It's not moldy.
Why don't
like,
you
it looks
take
fine.
a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
I'm not saying. If he says he's not saying, his mom totally fucking made him.
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Yes.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever.
So he literally wrote in letters to some guy telling him why his essays were fucking wrong because we're not gonna tell anybody, but he was literally there when that shit was going down. And then they were just like, "Oh, you're smart. Fucking come to school." I guess it's just that easy. I can say I'm not flattered, but I assure you I'm not representing my district, so could you stop with the mail? Look, sir, all I know is your address was listed when it came to the representative applicants. So if it's not you, then who is it? Wait, that's mine! Don't touch it! Hello? Hello? You seem rather insistent on checking the mail. You seem rather insistent on putting yourself out there. I'd be impressed if I weren't insulted.
From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
Yeah! Man, I wish my real mom was Terry.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
Mama's boy, Mama's boy.
We've gotta stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
Paimon, you don't even remember his
Looks
full
like
deal.
Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
Real talk, why is she so distrusting? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, she doesn't even remember his full backstory like we do. She doesn't know how fucking evil he was. Alright, we talked to the real people, now talk to the NPC.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
The writers forgot.
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
Common Writer Hack Guy's first day of school. Yes.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow!
Good job.
What a convenient little thing.
Great.
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Hey.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
You seen a white-headed guy around?
Why do you ask?
Because I saw his ghost.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him? Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Are we dumb? I think we might be dumb.
Anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
We've literally seen visions like that
However,
before. We
if
know
you
they're
have
not real
any
people
leads
at
on
this
that
point.
matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey, Minato. We ain't doing the drinking game this time.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Speaking of the drinking game, hey, Dia. What's up?
Dia, Candace, you two are here as well.
Lots of actual characters, actually.
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all
We've
have a
only talked to
wonderful
two
time during the
NPCs.
extravaganza.
And Yamato is here.
The Academia
His mom
sent
made
us
him
both
go to school.
invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sombrero. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
Stop pretending that any of you have alternate costumes. 3 years! 3 years are coming up in this game. 8 costumes.
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
Dia deserves so much better.
So, traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's
Sure,
hang
the
out
wannabe
together when
edge
you're free
lord.
then.
I'll go back and talk to him for you.
Sure.
Hopefully he'll say the name again.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
Yeah, when Scaramouche's mom signed him up to go to school, she signed him up under a very specific name. It is not the name we gave him.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
Stop Yuri baiting.
See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
I'm a little less offended here because at least you two don't literally live together and have Seinfeld-esque bickering. But still.
I didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
1 second, I want to go back over and bully the... Ah, damn it! Didn't give me a chance.
I will now announce the rules for the first round
Damn
of
it.
the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies,
Disappear among the
3
sea
of
of
them will be
butterflies.
special swift
Illusions
flies.
of the past.
They have a different appearance and
Disappear
also
among the
fly
sea
a
of
little
butterflies.
faster.
Illusions of
Your
the past.
objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third.
If I had one critique about Star Rail, I think I'm kind of already finding myself wishing for an option to either an option to turn the battle dialogue off, or at least more variety in the battle dialogue, because holy shit, you could not make a character like Seele who was attacking 4 times in a row and only give her like 1 quote. It's been rough.
That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Oh, Haven's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
She has 2 quotes. She has 1 quote for regular attacks and 1 quote for her
in
ult.
a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
But I'm saying she needs more than 1 for
These
each
swift
for each
flies
move.
behave anything like regular butterflies.
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
That's the competition,
A
my dude.
champion walks the road to victory.
Get fucked, Kaveh!
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Oh, she's scheming.
Cooperation?
Tagnari's VA is the new one,
Looks
yes.
like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy.
The Diary of the Wimpy Kid guy.
We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first.
Only 2 quotes, but just, wow, got a red dude all right here.
Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
Yeah, that Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier. Fuck you.
We were right not to let our guard down.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Yippee! Do you remember those things we made previously?
The SV update should be coming soon, finally.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now, but you'll find out what we have in store soon enough. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
Scheming.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations.
This event ended up a lot more fun than you expected. I was dreading doing this. This event immediately became at least a 7 out of 10 for
this
having
is basically
Scaramouche
what I'll
in it.
need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too!
Good God, everybody's here.
Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm
planning
trying
on
to think
using
at
this to
point.
lure them out.
Is every single Sumeru character who's been playable up to this point here? I think just about. Oh, Dory's not here. Get fucked, Dory! She's probably in jail again.
Of course, I could be wrong.
Don
Every mutation
Sombrero.
opens the door to new possibilities.
Oh, I'm gonna call him Don
especially when they
Sombrero.
are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. All right, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya! Hey, Layla! You look a little worried. Yeah, I have no
Oh yeah, Kale
idea
just had her
what I
birthday
should
too.
do.
Don Sombrero's
What color are
Counterattack.
these swift flies? Do they have special markings?
I like that
How
too.
do they differ from
We got some good
ordinary
suggestions already.
butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Just fall asleep and you'll somehow win.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed
Don
to have some
Sombrero.
extraordinary abilities?
Sombrero.
Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. That guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that
Nahid is
skill's
an
less useful than I
asshole.
thought.
I love it.
No, it's not like that. If it's
Oh, I guess
daytime,
Nahid is technically
all
not
I
here
need is
either.
an astrolabe.
She's just been discussed.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology
You
to
know
obtain
Mona?
things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars.
The frick?
It's just something I read in an academic publication.
Oh, okay.
I really...
You're overthinking it.
Shit.
Power is just a tool.
Didn't need to skip that.
It just seems
Mona
to me that
can
you
write?
don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey!
Piece of shit.
Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now?
Nah, he's just a gigantic piece of shit. It's good that you're following your own path, honey.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city.
Layla wins by doing absolutely nothing.
To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Bruh. It's almost like we all should have gone the second the bell rang. Like he did.
Really? Where?
Good God, Venti's voice actor, we don't talk
The
about
butterfly
him.
flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
Real life man, baby.
As expected of Sino. Actually,
He really
shouldn't
wants
you two
that
go
Yu-Gi-Oh
have a
card.
look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
Good God, everyone's over here. No skirmishes down here. we gotta bug him at every opportunity.
Let me find a good place to...
Sus! To what? To burn down an orphanage? Really, what's that blue-eyes white Dvalin? What are you doing? Oh God, this is gonna be fun. Am I really gonna have to switch to Kazuha just to do this? Oh, no, there we go. Would we help him? Maybe.
Oh, wait, is that a swiftfly?
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh?
Yeah, sure he did.
Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
It looks like not this.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Cheaters!
That's right. During a previous interior design
Sino
project,
was
I felt that
very
the
dumb.
artificial flowers
Sino.
on a wall were a little bland.
They
So I
say
decided
Sino.
on placing a few moving mechanical
Sino is the
butterflies
correct
to add some
pronunciation.
pizzazz. In order to make them both
Aw,
small and
happy
nimble, I
happy
consulted with
Piccolo
Madame
Day,
Farzan.
everybody! I forgot! Beautiful.
Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
The national holiday.
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No, I haven't.
Same.
Wait, so you're trying to...
That's
Cheat.
right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating
Piccolo
the
Day
swift
is your
flies from the
mom's
others.
birthday. Awesome.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent
Kasharawar.
years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Miku's
Well,
a
I just
bitch
stuck
a
to
little
what
bit.
I do best.
I'm kind of
The
okay
idea
with
was
that,
yours.
though.
No need to be so polite. Once we
Again,
capture
too
all
many
these
Genshin
butterflies,
characters
we
are
shall
squeaky
split the
clean.
points for this round. Ah, look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Get back here, Miku! Get back here, Ronaldo! Asshole men, we enjoy asshole women. Too much bitchy energy to you, don't know why. Again, it depends on how it's done, regardless of either gender. Like, Kaveh, again, I'm not even sure if he's supposed to be an asshole or not, but, like, he just comes off as incredibly whiny and entitled to me. Hence why I don't like him very much. Miku, thus far, I don't mind. Miko, back in Inazuma, I didn't mind.
Huh?
Al-Haytham, Al-Haytham's a dick. I don't mind him.
Why did you two stop?
Ah. So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all
fox
congregated here
thought.
due to a special incense that I used.
By the end of this
I
video, you end up
infused
really
it with
liking him.
3
Hopefully
different
he'll
types of
grow
honey,
on me.
and the butterflies,
If he's gonna be a
following
major
the
player
fragrance,
here.
have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
Only when
They
drawn
do
by
not,
Dingo
in
Pictures.
fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
I hate to be that person, because obviously, purely because of what an asshole his old one was, like, obviously he needed to be replaced as soon as possible. But I definitely feel like his new VA isn't quite as, sassy as, the old one. Old Tignari had a lot of, like, natural kind of sarcasm to his delivery that I actually really appreciated. And this guy, not so much.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a duskbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
The fuck is that guy's voice?
All
Sounds
right,
like a Kyle
it seems
McCarley
like you all
impression,
have a
little
great
bit.
deal of questions.
Yeah,
But
he's not
I'm
bad
in
at
the
all, for
middle
the
of
record.
the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now.
Like, he sounds perfectly fine, and for all I know, this is more accurate to how the character was supposed to be written in the first place. I don't really know. But, yeah.
Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're
You don't
interested,
care about winning,
you can
do you? You're
attend
just
that
here to
lecture,
network.
and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I've finished speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
He sounds like an AI to you? Again, I think he sounds fine. I don't... Again, the guy doing it is the kid from the Diary of the Wimpy Kid movies. Everyone was freaking out about that. I'm not familiar with them. I'm not familiar with the actor. I don't know what he's done since those movies. I assume he's grown up since then. I think those movies were a long time ago. I don't know if he's done much voiceover work, because there is a difference between that and live action stuff, but, I don't know. It might just be a little inexperienced.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a
Again,
crowd.
cannot stress enough that he sounds fine. He's just very different than what I'm used to.
Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master
Maybe
does
in, like,
live
his
up to
late
his
20s
title
now.
as a teacher.
He's still a child. He's just very
Madam
convincing
Farzan,
voice.
I've had a look around.
Sure.
Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
Oh yeah, Miku's here.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems
At least he ain't Caleb Pierce. Do I want to know who that is?
Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
The answer is usually no. But yeah, like, obviously the important thing was just they needed to get rid of his old one, like, as soon as possible. So I understand them not, like, worrying about getting a sound-alike or, somebody necessarily the exactly the... You know what I mean.
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
Observe and record the circumstances of other competitors. So, talk to everybody? This is really vague instruction. Don't think I'm here for it. They're still up in the tree, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah! Shout out to Baiju being the most relatable character in this game, because every time you start dashing with him, he fucking coughs. Not every time, but you know what I mean. You run a pharmacy! Fucking, don't you have any of, like, those breathing apparatus things? To help deal with that? He gets out of breath so easily. Hey, Beth, how you doing? Baiju is a delicate old man, apparently. Lower or higher? Here.
This is taking longer than I thought.
Does anybody know for sure what I need to do here? I'm Googling this. Because the game's being very vague and I feel like I'm not actually accomplishing anything right now.
From now on, I'm gonna work
Observe,
really hard.
Record.
Maybe first we should figure out.
Like, there's no markers, and I don't know what that means. Hello, Blanco. You know it's bad that the game's being overly oblique and dumb when the first thing that pops up are like 20 YouTube videos of people doing the same thing. Is there a speech bubble over somebody's head? Layla's. Is that all I need to do? Oh god.
Rusty, rebuild. Layla, how are things going on your end?
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like Barozan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
What's this?
I told you she was gonna win by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please wait. There it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
Come on, Traveler, let's go too.
She's so upset.
The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already caught themselves a Swiftfly.
Catch it, you fool!
Why isn't it working?
The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
One of the last characters you had on Team Kaza with A and Hazen, that's a good-ass team. Happy Piccolo Day,
It
Blanco.
just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Bruh.
Dia.
These
Don't
two
worry,
dating? Probably.
I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
Do 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 do.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
Does this count as cheating?
A butterfly?
Is
Was it
outside
on my
help
head?
allowed?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
Well, if it's not, too bad.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
No material, yes.
You two know each other?
They are an uninvolved for a third party. That's very true.
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time
Same
I
energy as
ever
that's
woke
enough
up
from
after
face. Oh my god, I
sleepwalking,
just saw
I
that.
somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat.
She never looks well.
She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting.
Ooh.
Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here.
Yes, please,
It's
thank
of
you.
real use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
Backstory behind Layla's low energy. She's in college.
But you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
I don't feel like we need any further explanation than
Didn't seem
that.
quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that,
There's
I
more
thought
to
you
it in
were
her
hired to
hangouts,
take us out
apparently.
or something.
But
Huh.
quite frankly,
On
just
second
knowing that
thought,
she's in
I
school
guess
full
I've
time
never seen an assassin
is
that
enough for
looks
me to be
tired
like,
with
up,
dark
say no
bags
more.
around their eyes.
I understand.
Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
Look at Dia's cute little hair decoration. You see, even stuff like that, even like little accessories, seem like what? Give me the option. Let us put that in Dia's hair. Let us put on those fox masks that we had back during the Ayaka story quest, I think it was. Like, come on. It can't be that hard. I refuse to believe it's that hard.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
At least it's not Kale's reason. Kale's reasons for being tired suck. And we're not going to talk about them. I wonder, we still don't have anything like that. I was saying people talking about Star Rail and about the fact that Serval is apparently 40 years old. One, rad, that they were willing to have a character be that old. Two, rad that they were willing to say how old that character was. Genshin characters, we're still fucking guessing. How old is Baiju? Does he cough when he runs because he's so old? Oh! Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round.
Oh,
Dismissed.
goddammit.
Your closing
Lumine is
statement
500.
sounded so...
That's the only thing we
how do I
know.
put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the
Wealth
first
is
two
80.
contestants with
Or
Swift Flies?
75 or something like that.
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
It's being discussed. What did Hakai bring one, but he brought it back dead or something, so you have to have a council to decide if it counts or not?
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come
What
up with a
does
good
that
idea.
mean?
Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Oh,
Quite the
right.
imagination you have there.
I get it.
I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Yeah, you were actually really dumb to go along with this because, yeah, like, why would they let you split points, my dude? Ain't no teamwork.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
These are the two guys that live together.
Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Again, he's a dipshit for going along with her plan. He's a dipshit about a lot of things, clearly.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
Oh! Farazan, why you gotta be nice?
So I'll put the points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
Oh, well, you twisted my arm. Okay, I'll take them.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Strive DLC is coming this month. Yo!
Lots, huh?
Oscar boys, where we at?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Black text box explaining how she got the paper? Yeah!
Oh, seriously?
You should have just taken it, man!
Sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
Fucking don't pout!
No, you do deserve it.
She literally
I'm just
offered
lamenting
it
my
to
bad
ya.
luck. Perhaps... perhaps
Bruh.
that's why my life is rife with troubles.
That's like if the game was like, hey, Nova, for this special banner one time only, you can hit this button to avoid going to the coin flip. That's like me saying no, and then losing the coin flip, and then being upset that I lost the coin flip. Like, what? Fucking get over it, dude.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
Fuck kindness,
we can
man,
save
no mercy.
bickering for later. Record the points under Farazan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Get fucked,
upset,
Newman!
Kave. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
We should go bother Yamato again.
Why,
Funny.
you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
If it involves minigames, I don't want to hear it right now, ma'am.
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Oh, hey, there she is.
Precisely.
Everyone is here.
Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
She did say extravaganza. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. Let her cook.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia extravaganza too?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sombrero City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch.
I wish I could relate.
Is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Dory is apparently in like her 30s or something, yes?
Well, do you have anything to eat?
She just uses the small child model. She's just very
the
short.
Extravaganza, and you're only thinking of eating. I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on.
Which makes
The
it really
Wisdom
dumb that she
Gala
has
is
the
about to
Arale
begin,
run.
And once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
Yeah, like I said, it has to have something to do with like the combat animations. Because the fact that we already have more body type variety in Star Rail, when it has the turn-based stuff instead, so they don't have to worry about that stuff as much, and don't need to be as lazy and just copy and pasting different designs over the same 6 generic models. 5 generic models, I'm sorry. I was being a little generous there, Genshin. Because, yeah, like, we have that already. Like, we have the tall 40-year-old lady model, like Serval. Have the younger-ish female model, like March. The weird Shrank in the Wash model, where they have, like, the same proportions as the other two, but are just much smaller. It doesn't look quite right. like Pela. And then you have, Potatoes, like Hook.
No thanks, we'll pass.
And then you have Twink, Bigger Twink, and even Bigger Twink for the guys.
Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Well,
I probably would have Raleigh run
hungry right now.
if I suddenly shrank and became a Raleigh height. That's fair.
Let me see.
I'd probably a Raleigh run even without shrinking, gotta be honest.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
Sus.
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabe can't procure.
Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler? Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Implying I know NPCs, and they're gone.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention?
Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
And now you can go play fun mini-games later. Oh! Oh my god! No. Oh god, no. Get it away from me. I will do that off screen. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Like I said, I've got to do fucking, like, 6 more legs of that world quest to do the next, to do this event. Like, good god. Down. Yamate! Oh, you're not the main thing. Oops. Woo! Bring back Catboy Asuka. You cowards. Dory, I thought you were more important than that. Clearly I was wrong. No, you don't want that. This one? Going to assume it's that one. Oh god, we're all the way down here. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's a totally reasonable amount of time for people to walk in one day. Especially for old men like Punch. Check live stream chat, you spotted Trigon in the wild, yo. The fuck? I barely understand, not gonna lie, but hey. Something collective consciousness.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Oh, that's normal. Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
You and me both,
Even
lady.
though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Literally me.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Fan got a random book to the 21st best-selling Amazon just by tweeting about it. That's funny.
Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy, Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
That doesn't make him a favorite to win.
I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago.
It just means he won the first round, but okay, go off, I guess.
Disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
Daisy! Working up for 40 months!
I think I'm okay. But
Dear
I'll take
God.
things slowly for now.
The slow passage of time, how does it work? Thank you very, very much for putting up with me.
Is
Continue
this
to enjoy
all
your
the water
Archimonicas and
we're getting?
emotes.
Sorry.
Glad to hear
That's
you
what
got
the
your
rules
account back.
say.
That's awesome news.
While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I
Congratulations.
knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
You fell out of your chair, Blanca? I'm so
we'll
sorry.
either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy
Backup
and wait
account
for an
still. It's
opportunity.
progress.
Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well,
Okay, I'm
here
gonna
goes
go pass
everybody.
out now.
So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
I don't know, like, favorite to win, to me that implies that there are spectators who are, like, all in on, like, oh yeah, this guy's got it. We've not seen that, though. Again, it just means he's in first place, my lady. My
Now
guy.
that the round's begun,
My dude.
who do you think will win, Alhaitham?
The ones
I
who
don't
find
care.
the disruptors will win.
Well, yes. But aren't you just repeating the rules?
Al's great. Talk to everyone else, why not?
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Hopefully not in a really annoying location. Like that goddamn whack-a-mole commission. This event made you pick your very first favorite character in the entire game. Never had a fave before. They're cool-ass characters, but not any of your most fave.
That's close enough.
Use the heat of skill in their minds for funnier
bitter
thoughts.
pill to
Oh,
swallow.
I didn't think about that.
Scanning.
I should do that. Jump scared by an alert. I'm sorry about that, Blanca. Was it too loud or did it just come out of nowhere? If I need to turn them down a little, I can.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
Get fucked!
There are still so many.
No thoughts head empty.
Hey!
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. If I'd used it on Hack Guy, he would have said, "You'll never read my thoughts." Damn it!
Commit it to memory.
Oh, come on. Shit, now I forget where Nilu and, Alhaitham's bench was. It's over here? Oh, it is. Pickles guy seems to think the Trigun Stampede isn't bad, so gotta lend some credence to their opinion. I mean, that's... Fusion? That seems to be most people's opinion. Everybody else seems to think it's pretty good. And looks great. I think it looks like horse's ass. I hate the way the animation looks. I hate the redesigns. I hate the fact that they recast everybody but Vash for the English dub. And I hate the way they, remade it without actually remake. I don't like any of the decisions it made.
Everyone hold it.
The weather today might affect this round.
I see everything. I'm not sweating too much, am I?
Oh my god.
It'd be so embarrassing if that was caught on camera.
How is the camera gonna catch your sweat? Legato looks awful. Like, it was my first time yesterday seeing Legato, and holy shit, he looks terrible. Literally looks like a whiny teenager. The alert just caught you off guard? Okay. Oh, Yuri Bird! Also no Millie.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright. Probably not.
Twitter.
I should go check on him.
Bruh, stop feeding the fangirls!
Everyone hold hands.
Bruh. I'm guessing I missed the opportunity for them to be thinking stuff. The fact that Nilu had more thoughts than Al. Speaks volumes. Probably just see it later, maybe. I'll keep trying now that I know about it, but...
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
You're not even actually trying, are you? You're just eating popcorn. I respect it. You forgot I call him Yamato. It's a good name. It's very, very apropos. If I do say so myself. But yeah, if other people are enjoying Trigun Stampede, if other people are curious about it, then I mean, like, knock yourselves out. If you can enjoy it, but just, I'm not willing to give it a chance. I'm sorry. I've heard too many things that piss me off, and I hate the way it looks.
I feel a little faint.
Please get her some water, just to check. Nope. Is it already 9 o'clock? God damn. Whee!
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be
He's
around
gonna be
here
passed
somewhere.
out, isn't he?
Tainari! Can you hear us?
He ain't used to the desert. Yep. He's a forest boy.
Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him.
There's 2 endings in this event, depending on if I finish Dory's quest or not. Really?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
Is one of those endings definitively better than the other? Do I need to speedrun that Dory quest real quick?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation.
He's too white.
I went through all my water very quickly.
What are you talking about? That's a
and
natural
with the
air of
effects
complexion
of the
if I've
disturbed
ever
ley
seen
lines,
one.
I
Just like
started
Catra
feeling
from
dizzy. My
Gundam Wing.
ancestors, the Valuka Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans, such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
And you can, Mama's
Here,
boy?
Take this. Let him drink it.
Really? What's the catch?
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey! You're leaving already?
It's just water. Smells a little funny, like my water, but hey.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari
Getting a
drink
lot
some
of
water first.
CGs this time. It's actually
I'm
Mountain
feeling
Dew.
a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Better than a black screen with text. I'll take it.
Now,
Found you at last.
Sino,
I mean, they did it anyway, but you know.
I was concerned, so I
They
came
could have
back to
done it
check
twice
on
in
you.
a row.
Will you be able to go on?
The result is the same, but the interaction is different. One's more emotional, one's more comical. Can't say what it is due to the spoilers. I'll get the second option if I finish Dory's quest. If not, I'll get the comical sweet ending automatically. Okay, so I should try and do Dory's quest. I'm down to get the more emotional one.
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed
I
right
like
off.
emotion.
I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
really? So you're backing out?
You just speed ran them, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if there's anything
I do have my
interesting about
results in the
Dory's
first round
quest,
to
feel
serve as
free
a buffer,
to
so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later.
It's true.
Withdrawing now will allow
If there's
me to
anything
conserve
interesting
my
about her quest,
energy.
let me know, because I'm just going to speed
Continuing
run through
to
the
push
text.
onward would be counterproductive.
My policy is if they didn't care enough to voice act it, then I don't care enough to read it.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
I was going to say, I'm only in part 2, so I should be fine. Adds context to the sad fate. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get that over with now. Let's see. This one. Oh, this one expires a lot sooner than the rest of the event for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, no, I could... The whole reason because at first I thought this was the main quest. So I started to do it and then realized it wasn't voice, and was like, oh, it probably doesn't matter.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Double tank tactics with no healer this time. Oh, in the simulated world ninja. Damn, very nice. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Because I do want to try and do World 4 as soon as possible. Because you get good rewards from it. I'm close to 4-star pity on the standard banner. I could get something cool. I could get a Sushang. I can dream. I could get spooked by another 5-star super early. I could get a Clara. I really, really, really want Clara. The more I see, the more art I see, the more I think about it. I really, really, really want Clara. Got the sexy snake daddy and 50 pulls, JC. Nice. I wish I could say he came home that early for me. I mean, he technically did. Just had to lose a coin flip to get to it. 50-52, nice. Yeah, that makes 2 50-50s I've lost in a row. I lost to Dia off screen as well. I've at least been getting it. I've at least been getting them pretty early, but nonetheless, not a fan. Not a fan of their lost coin flips. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Mind the side effects.
Positions.
Content!
This dance is for you.
Guys, content! I missed a chest! Oh my god!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Sight clear.
This team is awful. Not enough water.
Yeah!
Now to figure out where the hell it wants me to go. I'm going to assume in the giant tree stump. Used your normal fates, and Chi-Chi is now your first C6 5-star. Congratulations! Maybe? I don't... Depends on how you feel about Chi-Chi. 8.7 out of 10, not enough water. I feel like getting a C6 5-star from the standard banner in general is kind of a curse, because it's just, from now on, your worst fear is going to be getting another one. Like, every time I roll, I live in fear of getting another Mona. But yeah, if any of this is important too, I have to imagine it's important somehow. If it straight up changes dialogue in the ending of this. But we're speedrunning. Let me get this shiny from behind her. Bugging me. The sword of Monocles is hanging over my head. Yeah, my Chi-Chi is... I think I said C3 in the upload of my polls. Is that what she actually is? Is that accurate? Yeah. Yeah, Tignari and Dia only C0 because they're brand new still. Chi-Chi C3. Kaching 2. Diluc 3. Yeah. Who else standard? Oh, Jean. Jean, fuck is Jean? Oh. And C1 Jean. And Mona we know. Mona we all know. Yeah, besides the C6 Mona, I'm not too bad on my spread. Like, I'm not really too close to maxing out anyone quite yet. Hence why I didn't just immediately throw my PS5 out the window when I got Chi-Chi the other day. Because it could have been much worse. Mom needs you, Blanco. You're a good son. Gonna give her a massage, I take it. Hope she feels better. Yeah, I've gotten very lucky. Like, how long ago was C6 Mona at this point? I feel like at least a year. I've actually gotten absurdly lucky that none of my, my standard 5 stars since then have been her. Gone an extraordinarily long time without seeing her again. And I hope it's another 2 years. No offense, Mona, I love you, but you're good. You are complete. There is nothing more I can do with you. DPS Mona is real. Whenever I wanted to use DPS Mona, I put Scaramouche's weapon on her, she wrecks shit. Got decent artifacts, there is nothing more I can do with her. All getting her now will do is give me more Star Glitter, and I don't need more Star Glitter. You always need more Star Glitter, but I don't want more Star Glitter. They give you, the amount they give you back is ridiculously tiny. Meanwhile, over in Star Rail, you can just deadass buy 5-star weapons from the equivalent of the Star Glitter shop. It's a large amount, like 600. Like, it'll take a while, but, like, the fact is, I've just been playing through the game, and I already have, like, what, 150? Like, it will not take that long to get there. From getting Mona? That's 5 pulls! If you get a 5-star character that you already have C6, you get back the equivalent of 5 rolls. That's fucking nothing. That is pathetic. Terrible, terrible system. Yeah, good God, like that fucking world quest that you have to do the new event that's on. That just started. Again, it's apparently like 6 phases. I've done 1 phase. It took me like 40 minutes. 40 minutes of shitty puzzles and hitting X through NPCs talk. Like, it was another one of those times where I would try to just leave it on auto and walk away, except I had to press X every once in a while to give non-responses to whatever the fuck they were talking about. Like, bruh. Why? Why are you like... Would it turn you off? Yeah, no. Like I cannot stress enough. Like it was not until I tried Star Rail and saw like all the quality of life improvements compared to this game that game has. That has just made coming back to this game try to do stuff feel like pulling teeth. Alright. Is that it? Is Star Rail worth playing? I'd say so. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, JC. I finished up the equivalent of the first country. It's planets instead of countries, but you know, but whatever. I finished up the equivalent of that the other day. I was genuinely very impressed. Like, it did some real... It unironically went places that Genshin would never. That is all I needed to do, right? That was the quest? An abuse shelter for victims of Genshin Impact? That's what it feels like, genuinely. Genshin I was trying to think about it, like, what's a good way to describe it? Right now, Genshin Impact is like my shitty deadbeat husband who I don't want to actually leave for the kids' sake. The kids being Klee. Klee is the kid. Like... Does the yellow bar next to it instead of blue, so I'm good?
The one to fill your dark soul with light!
It should have, right? It was the chosen one. Yeah, Genshin Impact is my no good husband, who I'm only still with for the sake of the kids. We live in the same house and we eat at the same table every night, but just the love is gone. Right now, the love is gone. We both know it. We're both seeing other people on the side. I'm seeing Star Rail. Genshin Impact is seeing... I don't know. Itself. Okay. Alright. Should be good. Go back to this. Sexist so-so and the sexist so-so. Honkai Impact the Third is like... Honkai is like getting out of the house and leaving, and taking the kids Leaving the husband for the weekend to go stay at my parents'. Or my grandma's, in my case. It's taking a break. Or the cool ex-boyfriend. I'm seeing Stariel, Genshin sees dead. Sure. Those are your parents' Duskoof.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
Genshin getting NTR
There's some
live
shade
on
here,
stream,
so we can
pretty
stop
much.
for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Like, I like this game. I like a lot of the characters. The Sombrero update, generally speaking, was very, very good. I loved everything involving Nahida's storyline for the most part. Some of the Scaramouche stuff got weird.
Sino and Tainari.
But it wasn't
you've
enough
got
to
the
ruin
Traveler
anything
and
for me.
Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided
Like,
to
when the
take
Fontaine
cover here
update
for a
hits, I'll probably
while.
fall in love with a new
What
wave of
about
new
you?
characters.
Are you all done already?
And as long as the story's decent, I'll
Unfortunately,
be happy
not.
again.
I'm not quite as
I'm happy
capable
now.
as I thought.
Like the Yamato...
I
Hack
intend
guy
to
Yamato
withdraw
is
from
funny.
this round. Sino and the Traveler
I'm having
are
fun with this
escorting
event,
me
it's
back
neat.
to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do
But just
that?
in terms of the mechanics and, like, everything
I
being
believe the
time
rules
gated.
do provide for such a situation.
And getting
Alhaitham
potentially
did say
cucked out
that
of
the
events
act of
just because
leaving
I did the unthinkable
competition
and didn't
grounds
do
would
explore a
result
new
in
area right away.
disqualification from the round.
Because I didn't want to listen to NPCs talk for 5 hours.
If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Like, bruh.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh. You can tell?
Your face is
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm
She's
still
just
not
tired,
sure
fam.
whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding
Oh, okay,
me.
the explanation
And
has
to be
I'm
honest,
still a
those
friend.
rumors
Stariel is the
don't
younger,
really
more
mean
stable,
anything.
who is trying to learn
Now I don't know
from the
how
middle
to
child's
deal
mistakes,
with all the
yes.
expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but
My
I won't let
boyfriends
any
are all
additional
living in the
pressure
same
get to me.
game studio?
I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Huh. I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then.
Yes, it's very important.
Your
More
spirit
important
will
than your
live
life.
on through me.
Hey, don't talk like
kidding.
that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Sometimes I can still hear your
Everyone,
voice.
I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
God.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running
Oh God,
forward.
Layla, did you see that? A
When
small
I was
child
chosen
fell
as
off
my
the cliff.
Darshan's representative,
My
it
God,
felt
it's
like
terrible.
another boulder was added to the ones
Oh no,
already
there's someone
rolling
else behind
me.
him.
Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people
Dear
I'd
God,
disappoint
the
if I mess
horror.
up.
The absolute horror.
Oh no, I'm not feeling the heat or anything. Thankfully, I think I've become numb to all physical sensations. Aside from touching specifically velvety fabric.
That doesn't seem natural.
I think I accidentally did a satanic ritual or something.
How did you do that accidentally?
Honestly, IDK, my dude. I accidentally changed my hair color like this permanently. It used to be red, so I guess it fits my outfit more now. It all worked out, I guess.
Let's positive thinking, Layla.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan! This might hurt a little.
Boo! Yeah, I was thinking about it. Even minor stuff. I was thinking, like, I was gonna make a list. I was actually thinking about making a list of, like, everything I've complained about in Genshin that's in Star Rail. The fact that all of the actual playable characters just kind of hang out on the map. So that, you know, even if you don't have them, you can still see them and talk to them. They don't just conveniently disappear until events or story quests happen. Like, even though I don't have Bronya, I can go talk to Bronya in her office anytime I want. It's like, even just little things like that. I appreciate it. Oh god, Scarab. remember when Scarab farming was a thing? I screwed myself over, by the way. I had pre-farmed for Kaveh and Baiju. But, was a dum-dum and did not realize that Kaveh needed the new material that was only in the new area. So yeah. My pre-farming was for naught. I've been having to slowly but surely collect that shit.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madame Faruzan. You knew what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
You will keep calling her Miku? Understandable. He tapped out.
Oh? And why's that?
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, Tim knows what he's thinking.
He's thinking that his legal name is Hat Guy.
Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
And he's strangely okay with it.
So, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
He's gonna be stuck with his head in the sand somewhere, isn't he? Any money. Nope. No, I need those! I'm running low on those. Do you have any idea how much I've been condensing resin lately? I've been even though there's a shit ton of other things I need to do, like this week especially. Like, look at this. Like I've been playing this game as little as possible. I haven't even been able to finish my commissions the last couple of days, so I've been logging in, condensing resin, forcing myself to do quick artifact domain runs with teams that don't even need friendship points to get it done as soon as possible.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me.
Bruh. Feed them.
You can
Feed the
cry
babies.
all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
I did not know his suitcase was sentient. Bruh.
Kaveh, there you are! Faruzan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
They're foxes. Beep, boop. Aww.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
That's a suitcase.
Toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Beep, beep, beep! Don't sass me, you little shit! Barack Obama! Why is it here?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an
We've got a
ordinary
lot of
toolbox,
potential episode
that's
titles.
for
This is
sure.
the problem.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Sometime back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded
Vicus
items.
says weak ass.
With that core, I created Mirak.
I will actually acquiesce and call him Vicus, only because it reminds me of District 9.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
You sure about that?
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
I mean, we really didn't, because Paimon fucked it up. And also, you're so suspiciously specific whenever you deny it, and it's really sad and pathetic and Fujo baity. I mean, what? Hey, Minato. We're in round 2 of the Hogwarts Quidditch Cup. And, Tignari is out because he can't survive in the desert. Layla is probably going to collapse from exhaustion. And, Kaveh got scammed by some foxes because he's just that stupid, apparently.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhaitham in the library.
What the fuck, bro? Don't trauma dump!
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
And the prom is tomorrow! Wah, wah, wah.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
And now I've got 3 kids to feed.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
Complaining about it all the while. He's very unique.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Hey, Kaveh, can I have $1,000? Sure. Wait a minute!
Whoa, someone's done already!
And that was quick.
Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
My money's on Sino or Layla again. Once again, winning by doing absolutely nothing. I'd say Yamato, but I'm convinced that he's not actually doing anything and is just watching the shit show from somewhere while eating popcorn. He named them Jerry, Harry, and Optimus Prime. Yo, okay, maybe Kaveh's not so bad after all. He's naming his kids after Transformers, then he can't be all bad. That's just hard facts. Yep, see you now.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
I dedicate this victory in his memory.
Forge the road to tomorrow.
Stop telling people
with the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
And Hat Guy wins the election by a landslide. Except Hot Rod, that's true. If anybody named their kid after Hot Rod, I'd probably smack him.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
That's the in-universe Yu-Gi-Oh manga, isn't it? King of Invocations instead of King of Games. God fucking damn it!
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's our Sino!
Oh, wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder.
This is gonna end in a rescue.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations.
Oh my god.
What a classic.
This is gonna end in a rescue mission, like that one episode of My Otome. And also apparently in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
She wasn't asking about that,
obviously wasn't asking about that.
Shut up, Paimon!
Deserts
Get out
are
of my
much
brain!
more dangerous at night.
I don't want
so
you
this
here!
competition should be nearing
Where's
its end.
Pom-Pom?
At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Of course he did.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all.
He's thinking this shit's funny to watch.
Said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
This is the second time I've compared a Hoyo game to My Otome. Really makes you think. Hey, Kaveh, I'll trade you your briefcase for Paimon.
Hey, I'm not sweating too much, am I? Oh, it'd be so embarrassing. if
Still
that was
worried
caught
about
on
the sweat?
The weather today might affect this round.
Oh, or not?
How weird. The locator says that Madame Farazan's
Oh.
nearby, but
Oh, that's intentional.
Well, I guess the finder's just broken. Yep. Moving on.
I dedicate my victory this round to my bitch-ass friend Tignari, who almost died in the desert like a bitch-ass. Whatever that is. Says the fucking nerd! Yes. And? Setting myself up for a jinx here, but, my internet's not been, drifting in and out like it has been today. And that's in spite of us apparently getting thunderstorms tonight. And it being 91 degrees today. So now I really have no idea what the problem was.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
He's beautiful. It's uncanny. I have thunderstorms too, Dusk. We're supposed to. It's not. I don't actually think it is yet, or at least if it is, I don't. It's not severe enough that I don't hear the rain like I usually do. But my grandma told me earlier we're supposed to be getting bad ones tonight, which is good. That means hopefully I can get to sleep early because I have to take Tommy to the doctor's first thing in the morning. I'm a little. Full disclosure. I'm a little terrified. He's been acting very very weird. I'm hoping whatever's wrong with him is minor, or he's just being a butt.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Fast travel exists, but nonetheless, yeah.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting
Yeah,
colder
hopefully
now
it's
that
nothing.
night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it.
We think something's wrong with his mouth. As weird as that sounds out of context, just like his lower lip looks like weirdly swollen, and when we try to get a better look at it, he kind of snapped at us like he does not want us looking at it. So, we think something's just wrong there. Not sure if it's an allergic reaction somehow. But whatever it is, hopefully it's treatable. Cause yeah, like he's been acting a little funky for a while, but like today I didn't realize how bad it was until today when like I'd been up for like 2 hours and had not seen him at all. He was passed out in the bedroom upstairs where he usually goes whenever I kick him out. And then I like deliberately dragged him back downstairs with me, and he was not interested in sticking around, which is unusual. If I want him out of my room, I have to make him leave. He does not leave willingly.
Has anyone finished this round yet?
So something ain't right.
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What was it?
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself. But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their
In
expectations.
his emo face, hopefully that's all
I
it
don't
is.
want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
Oh my god. Narcolepsy's a bitch.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
Sleepwalking, Layla?
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
I'm guessing this would make more sense if I'd done her hangout. I thought she just sleepwalked and was strangely cognizant when she sleepwalked. She deadass has a split personality. Lady An, is that you?
Well, since I'm here, I
Oh
guess
my
I should help
God.
her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again?
Does this make
Finding
her
a
our
ley line
Sele
disruptor,
XP?
was it? Let me see.
Was Layla our secret Sele
Looks like
XP
she's
all along?
basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
Bruh.
Come with me, you two.
Yeah, I still need to do hers and Farazan's
Do you
hangout.
ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified
guessed
via
that.
elemental energy, sound, and
I
other
actually did
phenomena.
guess that part. Like, I figured that she did sign herself up and just did it in her sleep. Because again, one of her idle animations is literally her falling asleep and signing a contract with her eyes closed. She's not doing it, but it is. So, like, I figured she signed herself up. I just didn't realize
Plus,
that,
now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast
it was a
between before
full-on
and after
separate
can provide me
entity.
with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up.
Hoping this isn't a bad representation for DID because they have a lot of that. Yeah, I was gonna say on that note, I hope this isn't as like not necessarily offensive, but like the CLA split personality thing always did kind of weird me out with the way it was handled in Honkai. Like kind of presented as a good thing. I'm not gonna talk about it again. Here's hoping.
She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented.
I can't
at first,
name
but
another
once she's got
episode
her
after
bearings,
me, myself, and
she'll go and report
Irene.
that
I
she shut down
just
this
did
disruptor.
that in Fire Emblem Engage.
Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Me, myself, and Lady Un.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe
relate to that.
it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow.
He
Still,
plays the fool
who
to hide
knows?
the warrior's
He
pain.
must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kaveh and Farozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Is it still not? Oh, right. Oh, there was something new. That's right, Baiju's quest. Which we'll do at some point. I'm not sure about doing it tonight, but we'll get it done, eventually. A Dante, if you will. A Vash, if you will. A third sad clown of some kind, because there's a rule about things coming in threes, if you will. If people celebrate September 13th because of Kaiser Day, why don't people celebrate March 15th for Saiga Day? Because most people don't actually know his input number, myself included. I will fully admit. Because Saiga's just a, effectively a side character for one movie, and not a recurring character who you see type it in every week. "913" is more iconic. Troa! There we go, Troa's a fat. Well, I don't know! Is he a clown? I think the thing with Troa is more like he doesn't feel emotions in general. That's why he's so good at doing the Beast Hammer thing. Is because the lion can't sense fear because he has no emotions, period.
Finally found it.
Ruh-roh.
Kaveh?
Well, this is awkward.
Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Farozan, Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert, but the way you handle problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time?
How old is not Miku? Like,
How old is it,
I mentioned it earlier.
You seem
but,
relieved.
She acts like she's over 100 and calls everyone youngsters, so even if they look older than her. Because I haven't done her hangouts yet, I'm not sure if it's legit, and she's just long-lived, or if she's Chuny. My suspicion is that she's just Chuny, but I don't know. Could go either way.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
You're gonna lose your coin flip again, bro.
Let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
One of those plant people, she could be one of them there plant people like Vash. That's very true. She is green, kind of.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Faruzan? Huh? Where's Madame Faruzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
You have a gambling addiction, bruh?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
You're gonna lose again, bruh.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
I'm genuinely shocked.
Congratulations.
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Oh, finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done.
Miku probably
Sino,
threw her.
Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tighnari, Faruzan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone.
We didn't see it, Kaveh, because
I
this
heard that
game
some
is...
stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting
I will
new
say,
games,
in their defense,
so
Star
feel
Rail
free to
does
drop
do
by
that
if you're
too.
interested. Otherwise, see you
They
next
don't seem to
round.
do it quite as often, but Star Rail does do the same cut to black screen with text instead. Yeah, they did it a couple times. Where are his babies? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, wait a minute. Where are the foxes? You're supposed to take them home with you, asshole. What's Hakai gonna do? I don't know what his game is. I don't know if he's only here because his mom made him and so he's putting in the bare minimum effort and not actually participating at all. I don't know if he's here undercover to investigate something because of the sus shit going on. Like those guys we saw for that Dory quest. Oh, Secret's taking care of the kids. Okay. Last round, boys.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Hey, girls.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
A little
when Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned?
You gonna marry the
opening
Fox fan in
ceremony?
Birthright Secret
He's
Ballad.
apparently the sponsor behind the competition.
Double check if there's a
prizes
Dory quest.
and
They do
the
seem to come in
diadem
parts.
of
Okay.
knowledge, but
You got it.
he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sombrero City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Corps of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru's city. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
AKA an NPC. Always an NPC. Okay, this is that huge one that I have to do to be able to do the other event. And these are all of the what's it called? These are just all the ones for the mini games. I think. That one doesn't expire, so I can't imagine it's related. Still pissed about Scaramouche's retcon quest. Like, it was so good, but also so bad. Just, like, so many dumb things about it to pad out the runtime that were not necessary and just kind of hurt it. Great conceptually. Yeah, hopefully you're looking, JC. If any of these are the ones, if any of these I need to do, then by all means. But as far as I can tell, those are all just the mini games. Those are my commissions, and then this is the one. God damn it! I love Sumeru for the story generally being okay, but I hate the map. I hate how vertical it is. I hate how you can't actually tell what layer you're on 90% of the time. Awful. Baishu's cough is also awful. He should really get some kind of breathing apparatus to use to help with that.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
Who?
Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
Paimon, stop pretending like I should know or care about who these people are.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
He has the big sick. He's a pharmacist! How did he
Someone's
not take better
planning to
precautions?
kidnap Sachin. Goodness.
Baishu, why?
Though I suppose it's not all that surprising.
You got your PC back, Secret Pog.
The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise.
Is it fine to give me
and he
some
must
Steam
be right
games?
here in the city somewhere.
I can't guarantee I'll play them right
the
away.
Eremites in question must have heard about that
Since
as
we
well.
got a lot of
and decided
since
to
we
come
got a
here
lot
and
to
try
get
their
through
luck.
right now. I still gotta finish Engage and do the and at least get started on the Fire Emblem marathon.
I would assume not. Anyway,
But yeah.
Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure
You want
his safety.
Engaged dead?
I mean, you could
We all
task
do.
all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection.
Once
if the
again,
client doesn't show
I
themselves,
think I'm gonna do a
there's nothing we
subathon.
can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
I think I'm going to do a subathon to try to finish Engage. How is Engage so far? Gameplay-wise, it's fine. It's lost its charm as time has worn on, but I think that's just because of how long it's taken. The story is hot garbage. There's only so many ways I can say that the story is hot garbage, but the story is hot garbage. The gameplay is fun for the most part, and some of the characters are alright, but, like, good god.
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage.
Is
and
it
back
Black
to being the
Eagle's
scribe
bad?
again.
No.
Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll head back
I don't
to
want
the
to answer that question.
extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Pretend I didn't answer that question. I'm not comfortable answering that question. It's probably technically not. Here's the thing. I said no on instinct, and then I thought about it, and I was thinking about, like, okay, what makes Black Eagle so bad? It's Edelgard. It's the sheer amount of contradictions with her character, and like how stupid her actual motives versus what she's actually doing are, and how they don't match up. And I was like, okay, that's what makes it worse. And then I was like, wait a minute. I thought about all this in the span of 6 seconds, by the way. Like, my brain worked like lightning processing this, trying to figure out the answer. Then my thought was, no, wait. Because Engage did the stupid shit. Where we have informed attributes and act like characters are our best friend based on 2 conversations with them. Which is almost as bad. But it's not the same thing technically, so I don't know. I plead the 5th. Nilu, save me.
Hatham?
Saber
Why,
versus
what is it?
Levi's, sure.
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
But yeah, as soon as I'm caught up with the Genshin temporary events, I don't know. I don't know if I'll also go for the Baji story or not. I'm probably not tonight at this rate, but catch up on this, catch up on Star Rail, and then as soon as I figure out a good day for it, I'm going to I think just do a subathon for Engage. Just in an effort to, 1, get as much done of it as possible in one sitting, and 2, hopefully raise some money. We're just gonna strong-arm that shit. I just gotta figure out how to make a subathon timer.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went.
And figure out like what I want the
He's always the first to leave
increments
after
to
the
be.
competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think.
No
To
thoughts,
be
head empty.
honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Get crunk. Every sub has half an hour. Nah, I'm small time, but I'm not that small time. We're not going down that road. I think what Neo said was not to even do 1 sub adds 5 minutes. Like I think I'd be more than fine there, because again, I am relatively small time. Every sub adds another playthrough. No, I don't know. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes. I welcome input on this because I've never done anything like this, and I'm not sure like
one more
what's
round to
a
go.
reasonable amount
Would he really go to a tavern
for
in
like
the middle of the
my
competition?
current channel
Oh, here's
status slash how much we think we could
straight
like,
home.
potentially make.
Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might
15
as
minutes,
well
that might be a
check it
good compromise. But yeah, if anybody has any advice on how to handle that, or like how to get the timer, the timer widget installed or whatever, then I welcome any advice. 15 sounds fair? Okay. We'll keep that in mind then.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I'm sure there's tutorials and stuff. Just gotta find something. But yeah, like I said, that and figuring out a good day for it, because just in case it ends up going on a super long amount of time, I need to make sure my my grandma knows what I'm up to, so that she don't get worried and knows that she can interrupt me if need be.
Let's try knocking.
I'm getting money, Grandma. Well, yeah, well, because like here's the thing. So like I've seen other people do subathons that went on for an ungodly amount of time. If that somehow happens, and I end up stuck streaming for let's say over 24 hours, what's probably going to happen is that I will just leave the broadcast running, put a shitty Photoshop edit of my model sleeping on the screen along with the intermission screen, and go to bed while leaving the stream going.
No answer?
And then whenever I wake up, we'll get right back to it.
Hello? Oh, Hatham? Are you in? We need
Because I won't be able to be up for 24 hours, and neither will anyone else. Some people might, including myself. It depends.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home!
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
Yeah, because people do that. I've seen people do subathons where they had to do that. Just show themselves sleeping on screen. Exactly.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Al-Haytham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
This is what I don't like about him. Like, what is so fucking bad about that?
What happens if someone comes inside looking
He's
for
such
him
a
while you're
baby.
at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people
Well,
have better
Tectone
things to
and
do.
play Hell's Kitchen while I sleep. Did Techie do that? I couldn't play anything that'd get me in trouble. But I could either put it on just put on the intermission screen, or put on something copyright friendly. I could put a bunch of Dingo Pictures movies on autoplay.
Fair enough.
That's what I could do.
So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free
Or
time?
replay some old VODs.
All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that.
Oh my
He's
god,
just
they handled
incapable
up
of
their
saying
squirrel,
anything
guys. They're
pleasant at all.
so smexy.
I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of
Gag
good
me with
karma,
a
of course.
fork.
My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking!
Oh my god.
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
Then find a new place to live, dickweed. Stop fucking living here Fujo baiting all day. My god, man.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Moving into the back of the Pizza Hut.
said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
I agree.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Yes, you do. If you aren't arguing with Al, you'll just argue with someone else. And if no one else is around, it's gonna be yourself.
We didn't say that.
You have a naggy personality, my dude.
Think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
I'm allowed to say this. I'm the same way.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Why you feel guilty, bruh?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
Does that make Kavi my spirit animal? Yes, that makes me hate him even more.
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway? Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
you've grown on some of the engaged designs, even though you still feel disgusted by Alir. Again, some of them are alright.
This is the one. Here,
They
take
are.
it.
Not all of them are a complete embarrassment.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself
And
to
some of the
my
characters are good
beer
in spite
whenever
of their
he pleases.
designs.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Yep.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache.
Can't relate.
So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this?
It's just a drawing of a dick
butt. He
butt.
was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just
Paimon's been a little too self-aware this quest.
Is this written in some other language?
Let me
I don't
see.
trust it.
Huh.
There was a moment
I
where she said
recognize this
something.
script.
She said almost the exact same thing I
me a
had
second.
in response to something that happened.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against
don't like it.
nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate.
Fucking nihilism.
There's another smaller line of text underneath. Huh. Why would he bring that up?
Wow. It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Oh, that was still Act 2. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, there's another Dory one. Okay, this is what JC was talking about, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
It's just calling Kaveh various horrible things. Would not surprise me. Come here, Sonic. Fanbase acts like complete jackasses. Usually ignore them, but they've been all over Twitter complaining about a bunch of crap. And attacking the dev team. Outstanding. There's a lot of that going around all of a sudden. God, I got the Xenoblade. I think the Xenoblade fanbase might be dead to me. Because good God. I'm not going to talk about it in length, but Jesus Christ. The fact that people were harassing the voice actors for Pyra and Mithra for the dastardly crime of calling out the poly relationship as shitty. For the crime of having an opinion, yeah. Yeah, people have been all over her. It's real sad. The VAs have nothing to do with it, bruh. Like, good God. Like, even if you disagree and think that it's the poly relationship is good, which it's not for the record. It's big cringe. Full offense. Like, it's literally just a voice actor's opinion. For the English dub at that. Like, why are you getting so butt mad? Don't take it too seriously, guys. Livestream chat, forget about this shit, you got it. Calvale moving with you. Excellent. Problem solved. Japard! He faces himself. Best of luck, Ninja. I'm probably gonna try World 4 as soon as I level up my characters a little bit more. Decide which characters I want to use. To level them up a little bit more. Because I now have the ability to take people to level 50, but not everyone is at level 50 yet. Mostly because I'm a dum-dum and I'm spreading my resources too thin because I want the free wishes for ascending everyone. Hey, Blanca, welcome back. You missed round 2. Scaramouche, aka Yamato, aka Hat Guy, has yet to do anything. And as far as I can tell, is just here for the food and or undercover. Kaveh, not character development, backstory. I guess. A little bit. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Excuse me. I'm stuck on this part for the record. I have no idea. Granted, I haven't been reading the tutorials as much as I should. But again, it's just because I'm so disgusted with this game. But I deadass have no idea how to get past this puzzle, or this part of the quest. 602, tempting. That is $1 for every day I played this game without Jean. Yeah, I think we're safe to just go back to this. People are complaining about his quills being too long or short, brah. Like,
I just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who...
You won't purely because you main Kaching and C6 ruin her, that's what I've heard. Hence why I'm not doing it to my Bennett unless I'm paid to. I don't have C6 Kaching.
Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf!
But she's up there. I do enjoy playing her from time to time. Floating red creature, use the red fruit. And use them on the Hubert juice? I tried! I couldn't do it. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. Yes, C6. We were talking about C6 Penny, not C6 Kaching. I forgot about her when I was looking at mine earlier. What's mine at? I was listing off all my standard 5-star constellations earlier and I forgot about her. You at, girl? 2. Not the worst.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch.
Dolphin, I'm a
just had
dolphin.
someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait.
I haven't
then
dolphined
it
in a
starts to
while,
get
but I
messy.
am a dolphin.
During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city.
I'd appreciate it.
We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them
I
all up.
am not a megalodon.
Would you like to come along?
Sure.
Megalodons are the people who... Megalodons are the people who have C6 of every limited character and their signature weapon. Maybe not their signature weapon at E5, but at least their signature weapon. I don't got that. I do have every limited 5-star character, and I have some weapons, but that's about it. Only C6 5-star I have is Mona, and that's just because she's my wife and wouldn't leave me alone. Wanted to leave me alone, she wouldn't. Did that not actually heal me? Excuse me. Thank you. That is not how Gacha Spender terminology works.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
They're fucking dead.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Miko Gaga. You mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
Squeezing the game dry, you know how bad this by squeezing the game
First
dry.
there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any
I've been
questions,
playing
just
since
started
near
throwing
launch.
punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and
I
interrogated
do my
us for a
dailies
bit.
every day. I buy the monthly
I've
pass.
got the
I buy the
confirmation I
Welcome
needed.
Moon.
This is the
battle
one who
pass and the Welcome
masterminded this
Moon.
whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son.
And then top
If you
off
have any
occasionally.
questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows?
Full disclosure, I have no idea what these guys are talking about. I'm guessing this is all the stuff from Dory's quest that's coming back into play?
So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius. No.
So are you
The
winning?
old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of. Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
His old man is handling the events. He's the son that he abandoned 20 years ago. Okay, understandable.
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression
Strange that they decided that this was going to be integral to the event
didn't
quest.
return for many years. When
Yet
he finally
only,
did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble
Yet only really
incomprehensibly
fleshed out in,
and write essays day and night.
The Dory ones.
I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there...
Thank you, Secret. I
it'll
appreciate
always
it.
be garbage in my eyes.
Now it's just a matter of sitting down and actually
You
doing
finished?
it.
In that case,
Which
come
I
with
don't
us.
want to do.
Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
They're talking about you again, Flowers. Assuming Flowers is still here. Oh yeah, Flowers, if you are still here, are you good to start Kabuto tonight? Because I think we're probably gonna watch the Kabuto once I'm done with this.
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
That is a rare Dragon Quest XI fan art. I will take that. Thank you.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time. I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
All right, let's go.
JC, now!
The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
What's that blue one? Is that just a, just a generic one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't care about that right now. Or ever. Outstanding. We've wasted our time. Woo!
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem.
Oh my god. Oh
But
my
getting to
god,
the goal
budget!
won't be easy.
What the fuck is this round? Actually quit it? Oh, you guys are fucked.
That guy enters the fray.
If he's actually trying, you guys are fucked. I'm sorry, girls. Bruh. You cannot do that long in your actual gameplay. Liar.
Horizon's device has gone
Look at these
haywire.
4-star strikes. These
The
poor
competition
4-star
is heating
girls.
up.
And
Oh.
Kave. So
And
4-star
here's
girls.
Kave bringing up the rear.
Sound a little more disappointed. Got, she does it. Right in the crotch.
It's Kave's toolbox. Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Does that count as cheating? I feel like that counts as cheating. That's outside interference.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place.
And
you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
Satan, is that you?
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Ghosts? And there goes our budget.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kave. Come to me,
That
my
was
child.
cool. Can't wait to never have something this cool ever again. That was neat. It was.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now
Oh, that's some good ass
is of
Kaiser
utmost
art.
importance.
Very cool.
So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashon Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks.
Is this
And you
part
are the
of
creme
the
of the
event
creme.
or not? Were
But if
y'all
I were to
aware that there
choose
was
a
a ghost
successor,
in the crowd, or?
I would choose you, Kave. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Are you also a Newman?
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I
Oh,
tried
that's
to use
cute, Dust.
Vahumana knowledge to find the
Helping
answer.
the lesbians.
I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I can no longer see the meaning in anything
A little
that I
bit.
ever learned.
Slight
Consumed by
Trigon.
an overwhelming sense of
Trigon
emptiness,
energy.
I could no longer bear to face life. And so,
What are the odds? I mean,
decided
given how
to
things
bring
go
my
around here,
life
pretty good,
to an
actually.
end. But before I went through with it,
It
a
just
strange
keeps happening.
twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences.
Kave is a
request to have
Bash
the
XP.
academia
Oh no.
manage my estate.
Maybe?
As I thought.
Oh.
The contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals,
Does that make Al hate the
my
wolf
hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research,
Poor Nilu.
or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking,
She don't know
my
what's
research will
going
have
on.
progressed.
She ain't gonna understand this shit.
I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
And
This poor girl.
Kave, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
Well, that certainly is a way to put it.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the
Hey,
diadem,
this is
Kave.
great, Kave. Surely
complete
you
the
can
journey
move
that
out of
I
the
could
place
not.
you hate and have disposable income again. Surely this is an easy offer that you won't refuse out of some weird sense of pride or whatever you have going on. He's gonna throw it on the
Will
ground.
the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Yep.
Huh? I've heard enough. My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Keikaku? So, do I win, or...?
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
I'm trying to figure out how
Are
this
you
works
all right?
mechanically.
Any physical discomfort?
Like, did whoever set this up know that was gonna happen? Like, because we were promised... Or I guess the only prize was a rare card, right? I don't know.
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
No, that's very fair, though.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate.
Wasn't for the company, you'd forget how good this
can you
game could be
confirm that it
sometimes.
is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said,
Probably a
he
smart
thought
decision
that the
overall.
world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps.
How does Kaveh handle a gun?
Sachin's
No
words
reason.
can only cause pain, but not anymore.
At least as good
No
as
one
Al
else has
Haytham
to hear
handles a
them
gun
now.
cross.
We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time
No,
or
I
place
was
for
being completely
debates.
serious.
Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh.
I have
Also,
no
you'll need
idea
to
what
prepare
just
for the award
happened, but I
ceremony.
guess you win. Congrats, my dude. You want a sandwich?
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
I like Nilu for the record, but like, holy shit. Was she the odd woman out for that whole exchange? You killed Japart using Japart? Yo! But did you play Persona 4 music while doing it? They have no idea. Like, Nilu's, like, she's a fun character conceptually, and I do like what they did with her in, like, the main quest. Like, her dancing to distract the guards or whatever, like, that was a neat idea. But her own character quest was terrible, and not even about her. And just, like, from what I have been able to grasp on her character for what we've seen, like, she ain't gonna understand this discussion about the intrinsic value of mankind and morality. Like, come on.
Thank you all for your excellent performance.
And that brings this year's Interdarshan
The
Championship
duality
to a
of
close.
man. Oh, is that like when you can't decide which brand of mayonnaise to use?
Yes, yes, Nilu, it's exactly like that. Good job. Have a cupcake.
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award.
Tens
However,
of people have
we
shown
just
up
received
to
word
honor
that
this
Kaveh has
man.
inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided
Any
to give
anime
all
or
this
media where I
wealth
think
away.
the villain is the best character?
I'm not entirely sure what I should say
Probably,
under these
but I
circumstances.
can't think of any off the top of my head.
I'm glad to have won, even though I say
Xenoblade
luck
2.
played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora.
Auto, arguably,
With a lot of
yeah.
things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Oh?
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
All
The prize
right,
was a
I'll
Yu-Gi-Oh
take
card.
the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
But what was Hat Guy's plan? What was he
I
cooking?
still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
You know, there's a happy medium to this scenario, and it's what I'd do if I were ever in this kind of situation. I would take enough of the money to make sure that myself and the people I care about could, you know, live comfortably for, like, a decade or so. And then give whatever's left to people who need it worse than me. It doesn't gotta be all or nothing. I'm just saying. Gray is a color.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Tina about to open that Kaiba briefcase and offer Kaveh any card he wants, damn right. Bonus prize, a Seto Kaiba body pillow. 40% to me, 60 to them, something like that. It would depend on how much it was.
Glad that's over. I think I'm
For
quite
one
good
thing.
at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose.
Doesn't see.
Oh,
I know
wait.
he doesn't have anyone
Sino
beside.
said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
I know that he doesn't really have anyone, the same way I'm talking about, but I'm saying, take care of yourself then, dude. Like, I don't know how much this guy's entire estate are worth, but based on their reaction, it seems like a lot. Like, if you're that miserable, buy yourself a nice cottage or whatever, and then give whatever's left to the sick kids or whatever.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
He doesn't play the game,
Why would I do
Paimon.
that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him.
He just wants to
Could you
excuse to make
pass
a
it
new
on to him
friend.
for me when you next see him?
Do it yourself, Five. Hey, make friends.
This is a super big deal. You should do it
You
yourself.
should.
Come on, let's go find Sino.
Again, you hate hanging out with Al so much. Go make friends. Meet new people. Come on, my dude.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Get fucked. Al knew about it. Okay. Since he was investigating the whereabouts. The bandit's son also knew about, so he hired the thugs to kidnap the father. Saichin is one nihilistic researcher to the point that he game over himself because of it, but uploaded his consciousness into the crown before. Jesus. That's fucked. He got yoinked by Paimon. How much does he weigh?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
How
well,
is
they
Paimon
gave me
able
this
to
limited
yoink him?
edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
Aww.
It's limited edition.
Aww.
Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong, and I will help.
I thought he was gonna start crying. That's even better.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
That's adorable.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Bruh.
How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
Jesus Christ!
1 million more for a card?
Fusion, what's your Yu-Gi-Oh budget?
But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this.
Before I convert to Canada
But
dollars.
really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Bruh!
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't
Monty,
spend all your savings on your hobbies,
Patty.
do you?
That's absolutely what they're referencing.
You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking
It's
from
an
personal
alt tournament
experience.
card, exactly.
I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case,
Kaveh,
maybe
don't
you're
call
the
me
one
out.
who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Thank God he just took it this time.
All's well that ends well.
Like, I get it. Again, I'm the same way.
Other
But
contestants are
dude,
doing.
come on.
Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you. You ask if people are sure once, maybe twice, depending on how much is at stake. And then you just be like, all right. In before somebody he invites to dinner pulls a Goku and eats all of the money he got from the card. I swear to God.
Oops.
Or like, don't shove the hand that's trying to
I'm
feed you.
telling
Exactly.
You can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, My fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure.
Where
Madame
the fuck is
Farzan,
that guy?
Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves.
Oh, lady.
Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
She has granny
pants. Wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot
it's
like
Genshin
what the older
Impact.
folks back
Every female
home would
character
wear.
has granny panties.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there are some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up,
unless you wear pants.
especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sombrero City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure.
Unless you're one of the whopping two
you.
female characters who wear pants.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
I mean, does Yelan even count?
Come quick, she's over
Yelan
here.
and Shenhei would count, but they were like, they're like skin-tight bodysuits. I don't know if I call those
Who are
pants.
you?
We're new in the academia.
Have enough time to watch Kabuto?
We
Probably,
saw
yeah.
all the amazing
That's why I
things
was
you
asking.
did
I
during
think
the
I don't know.
competition.
I think Flowers is gone,
Do
but
you
I was
have any
asking her if
classes you
she's
could sign up
if she's
for?
down to start Kabuto tonight or not.
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
'Cause, yeah, we should have time.
Great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the
Why are we
championship.
backloading this with NPCs?
Ugh,
We
their
were doing
classes
so
are
good.
So boring, though. I'm sorry.
You're
ma'am.
so boring,
Let
though.
me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
I knew it. What about you?
Even Kaveh
Aren't you
reading
going to
alone
leave with
without
your friend?
company.
I think you're amazing, Madame Farzan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
This illustrator is perpetually
I
upset.
don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her.
Said a good egg.
Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right?
It's
Oh,
just funny to
shouldn't
call
end up
people
winning, so
eggs.
Paimon wonders how they
Because,
feel
you know,
about that.
we all technically were at some point.
If you don't come to Sombrero City often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of
Stop
fabric the clothes are
pretending
made
that
from.
any of you can change
Some
clothes.
materials might look stunning, but they can be
Myself
terribly
included.
uncomfortable to wear.
Agreed. After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics? In that sense, you could always consider the style I suggested too.
Wait, sorry, ma'am, but I think it could be quite a while before the style you recommended comes back into fashion.
I actually think the style recommended by Madame Faruzan is
Dia
quite
is
beautiful.
also technically wearing shorts.
Isn't it just? You have a discerning eye, my dear.
But yeah, 9 times out of 10 with the girls in this game. Skirts and granny panties. Oh, Nahita's skill. Shoot, that's right. Well, it's. I have too hard a time navigating. It'll be fine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
They probably weren't. They probably didn't have anything to say.
I could have done better in the 3rd round.
And now we're in jail.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as
Too
well
many
as
eggs.
you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the 2nd round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well,
Hey, it's tea time.
It's almost mealtime.
I will get some more moldy water.
And Sino now.
Just in case.
What a relief.
Okay, maybe they would have had more stuff to say. Shit. Well, I got one. Where's the funky salesman from Star Rail, right? I love that guy. And we're out of jail. The fuck is this? Oh, you're one of the mini games, aren't you? I wanted to talk to you. I thought you might be something I knew or missed somehow, but you're a mini game. I will worry about that later. We need more afros in this game. Doing a combat roll is hilarious, it really is. Any new recipes? Again, I haven't been playing this game. Nope.
I will have 1 Happy Meal, please.
Ma'am, this is a tavern.
Did I fucking stutter?
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I
So your
budgeted
minigames are
very
very simple
carefully,
but very
and this
fun?
is well
That's
within
good.
my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Simple. I like simple. Simple is nice.
Look at all this. Good food, here we come.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me.
Now what's the bill? I'm waiting for it.
A splitting headache that only got worse
I'm
as
waiting
it went
for
on.
one person at this table
Like
to
I
pull a
was saying at
Goku.
the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing.
Oh,
I
Jesus!
suppose
Is that
another way
live
to
action
approach it would have
Jiminy?
been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but
Jesus!
give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style.
Oh, God! I have never wanted to bleach my brain harder than this moment.
I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate.
No, I never
He chose
saw
you.
it. I'm not into
That means he knew
self-torture.
what he was doing.
I don't
Perhaps.
willingly watch trailers
I
for
just
any of
think
those
that if you
Disney
accept
live
someone
action
else's
movies.
things, you should honor their wishes.
The only trailer for any of those I've ever watched was the fucking Little Mermaid one, and that's only because it was in front of the Mario movie. Ugh.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good
You
thing
get
Al
me,
Hatham isn't here
girlfriend.
right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Bruh. Every other word out of his mouth is about Al. Stop with the bait, please. Ugh. Like Kingdom Hearts to wipe away the bad stuff. Hell nah.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Kale, my baby girl, you're so smart. You're so beautiful. You're so perfect. Thank you.
Yep, no dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Al Hatham.
I sense that Al Hatham has in fact been here with us all along.
Maybe the real
He's here?
Al Hatham was the
Where?
friends we made along
Why
the way.
didn't you tell me?
Oh my
He
fucking
lives
God.
rent-free in each of our hearts.
Man, really said rent-free. Outstanding. What an immaculate character.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Al Hatham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Networking, man.
Are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. I'm super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
I'm on the table! I'm on the table!
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Don't mind me kicking
Eager
over
to
your
show
teeth.
off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off.
And no bill scene. Yep, nobody
My
pulled a
way of
Goku.
thanking you for your help. Only my best
Okay,
friend will
I
have
kinda
the honor of
once
seeing
Forum
this
started
card's
talking,
debut
yeah.
play.
All right, sure.
That's usually how
I
it goes
didn't
when
bring
they're all in
my
a group
deck
like
with
that.
me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
I will use the girl.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
No.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best
I
teacher,
can't wait to
don't
scan Kaveh's head and to have it just be Al-Haytham, 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 Al-Haytham all over and 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 over.
I see everything.
Take your bets.
This was some pretty successful ordering today.
I'm
Not a dish
actually shocked.
wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
Also, yeah, Kale plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Base.
Everyone hold hands.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my cards. This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
Type of crab Sebastian is can't breathe underwater. Outstanding. Glad they did their research. Yeah, like I said, I watched that trailer in theaters in front of the Mario movie, and I was just gobsmacked by how identical it was. Like, obviously, I knew all these Disney remakes were, just based on, like, word of mouth, but, like, I've never actually watched, like, any footage of it full on, never mind trailers or anything. And, like, just the fact that I watched that trailer, and every single shot, even, like, cinematography, even cinematography-wise, was identical. The exact same camera angles, the exact same framing, everything. Not one iota of creativity or vision. It is pathetic. I have no idea if they're all like that or just Little Mermaid, but holy shit, I was not prepared for it.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh. I've completely forgotten what I was up to.
I know that feel. Dark desaturated. Yeah, I'm not even talking about the color palette necessarily. I will fully admit I don't remember that. But yeah. But again, just the the cinematography, literally 1-to-1.
Well, it looks like this Interdarshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind? Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. All right then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck.
So let's copy that any charm or try to change stuff to be more socially correct, pretty much. Oh man, we made a character in Beauty and the Beast gay! He's a minor comic relief character and doesn't actually do anything gay, but he's gay. Take our word for it. Give us our brownies, please. Yummy, yummy brownies. Like, no. No brownies for you. I award you no points. And may God have mercy on your soul.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
Jungle Book is the best one because it actually gives a different twist without
All
sacrificing
important things
the
in
charm
life
of the tale.
involve
That's
other
good.
people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective, Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
You see, as somebody who barely experiences human emotions, I give no fuck!
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
Then why is Kave's social circle? Because he comes across as whiny and nagging. Like he does. Like he may have a good heart and he's in this shitty situation and in the position to complain about it a lot because he gives away shit for free and gets taken advantage of. But like, it is just a fact. Not everybody knows his tragic backstory or whatever. To most people, he's just gonna come across as a whiny asshole.
That is not a question for me to answer.
Paimon's been
Someone else
strangely
will arrive
tolerable this
shortly.
one.
You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not
Paimon's
built
actually
on
had some decent
correctness alone.
observations.
Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good.
Being correct
But
means nothing
sadly,
at all. Look at
all
Twitter.
viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
I don't give a shit.
Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
Bye, I'll see you in the teapot.
He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Hat guy! 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 Yeah!
Traveler,
out for a walk with your mom?
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
Not really at all. It seems like something you'd do.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
Again, probably the whole reason he was forced to be here. The novelization of Little Mermaid, they actually changed the thing. Oh, really? Oh, no, okay. I thought you meant, Dusk, for a second, I thought you meant maybe they changed the ending to be more like the original book, which I would actually kind of applaud them for, but I don't think they have the guts.
Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So
Girl power
instead,
can have a man.
I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Don't call
Seriously?
him
I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it?
He prefers the name I gave him. Thank you very much. Because, you know, he is in the coveted for you category.
Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't
He prefers
been able
being
to handle
named
his
after a
research,
neo-Nazi.
or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
I was hoping you would, you know, God forbid, actually learn some empathy from that Kaveh guy. But, you know. Mama's little sociopath.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Yeah, I know. Now take your juice box.
Maida,
I do hear a cat.
by Sachin's research is not mistaken, does that mean that you approve of his research?
I'm just saying that there's a gray area.
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar.
You and your metaphors.
Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar.
I was joking, but that is basically the
Still
gray
others
argument.
look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but
Would
none
I
of
prefer
them
the
objectively
seafoam
describe
ending?
the
Not
shroom boar.
particularly. I don't like being depressed. It's just that at least that would be something different from their original adaptation. And it might be kind of funny seeing people traumatized who don't know about the original book's ending.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth.
Like, seriously, could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, little kids who were, like, too young for the original Disney version? But, like, their parents grew up on Disney, so, like, they showed them all the cartoons or whatever. And then they take them to see, like, oh, man, it's that movie Mom liked. I can't wait to watch this and see the happy ending, and oh, God! Oh, it's funny and sad.
Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important
Maybe
thing
time
isn't
without
what
stage
state the
lights,
world
so
is
any
in
scene will be
now,
unrecognizable.
but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because
They'll never
Kaveh
remake
has
Pocahontas.
the
Oh yeah, no,
successor of
they
this
won't.
research,
Too
does
problematic.
not wish to see these ideas
They'd get in trouble.
disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent.
Disney goes bankrupt. It's
Wait,
very unlikely,
you're not
but it's a nice
intending to keep
dream.
me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar.
You're not gonna
Don't
make me
you
keep
think
going to
I'm
school,
useful
right?
enough to you as a prisoner?
You're not gonna make me keep going to school, right, Bob? I thought that was just for the sting operation. I'm not going back to school. I don't care how many snack packs you give me.
Oh boy, here we go again.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sombrero, even prisoners have a right to an education.
Oh my fucking
I
god,
hope
she
that your
actually
studies
is.
in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
You're not allowed to graduate until you give me a 100-page essay on why you were wrong and a bad person.
Oh, what a perfect direction for this character. Are we still not done? Seems like we're still not done. Or is this just a new side thing? We need to change his name to Hack Guy. So we gotta do all Hack Guy giving Nikita parent-teacher conference papers. Final part, okay. That's towards the top more, isn't it?
For your final paper, you need to write a 100-word essay on why you love me.
I see everything.
No thought, head empty.
20 years ago, the Academia had just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual. I was very young then, and I remember seeing posters for the Interdarshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique. So he said, "Why don't I win it, so I can let you play with it for a few days?" That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed. Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert. The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years, I couldn't face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Your father may have been in cahoots with the guy. Oh, option 1 is the story quest ending. Option 2 is a convo between him and Al Hatham being a jerk, but thanking Al Hatham for the... So, option 1 is the more, is the cooler one. I'm going to assume, yeah, because, like, this was us, that was the quest, was us investigating on our own. So, we have the answer instead of Al Hatham showing up and having the answer. Up to me?
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation, who went into the desert 20 years ago?
You picked one.
It was...
2 is apparently funnier, but I...
Is that why Sachin thought I looked familiar? I can't believe it.
I am not amused by him and Al Hatham being petty at each other and Fujo baiting at each other. So I'll take this one. Even if it means being sad, I'll take the sad one.
My father was always too kind for his own good. Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly. He must have gone into the desert when he heard about it to find those who were still suffering. It all makes sense now. I've tried telling myself so many times over the years that Maybe his sudden depression wasn't because he didn't win the competition. Maybe something else was going on that I wasn't aware of. But in the end, it all started with me mentioning the competition to him.
Oh, Kaveh.
Don't worry. I destroyed the diadem. There will never be another tragedy like this again. Never again.
Oof. Bro blamed itself the entire time. Yeah. Goddamn. Yeah, Kave's a good character. Like this was a lot of stuff for him. I'm sad it's locked behind an event, because this was really good for him. I just wish he didn't act like a fucking... I just wish he didn't act like an exaggerated evil roommate on a sitcom. It's just so overdone, and it's constant, and it's so obviously there just to Fujo bait, and it annoys me. To the point that, like I said, I call him Newman. Again, it doesn't even seem like Fujo bait. It seems like a bad sitcom. Because when he's not doing that, given his backstory and everything, he's great. Again, relatable in a lot of ways. I assume that he's your new favorite, JC? That you were talking about? Relate to the situation a lot? Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely understandable. Alright. A sitcom with the Alf theme, basically. Best thing would be to separate them, pretty much. You don't have to have these two characters. I saw a conspiracy theory a while back after some rumblings about another new character from Fontaine. We already know about the one who may or may not be an XP of someone in Honkai that I won't get into. But there's another one that only has like early descriptions that people have done some fan art for. That seems to be another tall adult male model. And after that news about that one came out, everybody was immediately like, because at first everyone was like, oh yeah, only one new tall male character? Dang, that's kind of weird. And then the second one, and then I saw somebody was saying like, of course there's another one. MiHoYo can't release one tall male character without at least one other to accompany them. And yeah, it's true. Like, they do that shit. They have to have the Fujo bait. They actually have to. Fucking Zhonglian style, they can't release one male on its own. They've got to be at least, like, partially joined to the hip with somebody. Besides Baiju, who's just a gay dad with a snake. But that's why they don't need to Fujo bait with him, because he's obviously already gay. He doesn't count. But alright. That was really good. Sorry I waited so long to do it. This game just made me angry, and I needed some time away from it. I'll do these mini-games off-screen, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to get this shit done or not, because holy shit, the quest block behind is tedious. It is so tedious. But we'll see. It doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, oh no, I missed out on some shekels and some materials. Alright. I'm not sure when I'll be back with this. I've still got to do his character quest. I've still got to do the hangouts at some point this podium. The snake finally has more polygons. Giggity? No. He did get a slight redesign. His model is a little more detailed now that he's playable. Thank God. But, JC, no. Had to get one last one in there. Alright, might be tomorrow, might be at some point later. I just kind of got to see how I'm feeling tomorrow. We'll see. I honestly might just do more Star Rail. But I'll see what level I am, because I don't want to get locked out of content again. Anytime this happens to you with Higashi, you just quit cold turkey for a while. Fuck tedium. I understand. Again, I effectively did. When I kept seeing that same commission pop up over and over again that I couldn't fucking do, I literally just logged back, condensed my resident and logged back out. Like, I haven't done anything, really, in a couple days. Just play Star Rail soon? Yeah, like I said, I cannot recommend that one enough. I can't guarantee it won't fall into the same kind of monotony as Genshin, depending on what its update schedule is like, and, like, what the events are like, and a bunch of stuff, but, like, Definitely at least a little bit of a honeymoon phase going on.
Around us all
But as of now, I strongly recommend at least trying it. Yeah, if you want,
but if
you
never
want
test
your wife.
The limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws?
Shut up, Aishu. If you want your voice waifu in a Hoyo game, you've got to switch to Star Rail. All right, I'm gonna go watch some Kamen Rider Kabuto. Kagami. Not really thinking of the Star Rails. Again, I'm not either. I wasn't either, hence why I wasn't gonna play it at first. Some of them have grown on me. There are characters I like Serval. Serval turned out to be really cool. I like her a lot personality-wise, but like her design is way, way too all over the place for me. None of them I'm like completely sold on. A lot of them do still feel like just a little too generic for my liking, but the characters themselves are growing on me and the game's a lot of fun. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons. If you want to help support me only hating Kaveh because he's literally me, check out links in the description. Love you guys. 99.